Hello? We have captions. Does that mean we have a microphone? I'm going to assume we have a microphone. It's all picking up. Is it picking up the correct microphone? It is picking up the correct microphone. It did that thing again where my microphone just decided, nah, gonna disconnect. So I just had to unplug it and replug it in. But hello! I have no idea when I changed the scene. I'm glad the ads had finished running. I was very, very excited. I will show you why I was very excited. Because ignore the crap in the background. I'm jigging my room and set up so I can get the PC set up for March. So there's some stuff on the bed. I'm hoping you can hear the lizard. Please tell me you can hear the lizard. No, you can't. It's disconnected that as well. How fun! Everything's going wrong. But look who is sharing the bed! Look, focus. Focus, look, focus on the pretty picture. Okay, it's a little bit, I don't know why it's refusing to focus. Do I need to bring it? There we go. Ignore all the crap there. Ignore the crap, I'm moving things around. But look who's sharing the bed! You have no idea how excited we are. Smudge is on brand new medication. No, can't remember the name of it. I was hoping to remember the name, but no, because she is on steroids to help her breathing, she can no longer take the medication that she's been on for a couple of weeks. So we had a week of no medication and just the steroids. And we could tell that she wasn't feeling herself. So the vet has given her another painkiller that she can take with the steroids. The only downside is that, well, one of the side effects is it can make it can kind of act like a sedative. Smudge is very loopy. Smudge is very under the influence. And if she is taking advantage of that to sit with her, she's being very calm. She's being a very good girl, but she is currently cuddled up with Smudge. As much as she is dead, she's not quite cuddled up proper, as you could see. She has dared to lean her ass on Smudge. But yes, oh no, never mind. Brother's come home. She's up and she's gone to investigate. Smudge didn't even stir, so maybe it will happen again. The first time is usually the first step. But yes, good evening, my darlings. I hope you are all having a fantastic Tuesday. We've got an Igor with a, 18-month sub. That is insane. A year and a half. Surely you've been following me longer than that, Igor. I'm pretty sure. All of that message though is lies. That's all lies. We've also got a Toku. How are you doing, my darling? Did you hear the lizard? Did we hear the lizard? I don't know if we did hear the lizard, so I'm going to do one for you. Where is it? Where is the lizard? I really need to put all of my sounds on
lizard.
There you go. There's a lizard for you. Now we can hear it.
Lizard.
But yes, I put a poll out in the Discord that a few of you voted on, and y'all voted for fruit. There was a choice of fruit, bubbles, or carpet, and y'all chose fruit. So we're doing some scrapbook nails. This is where we use up what materials I've had lying about for a while, and I've had these fruit canes. Well, they're sliced fruit canes. But yes, we're gonna see about making some form of fruit nails. And I'm gonna be really lazy. And instead of getting my lamp out, I have got out my little Saviland. It's a little portable. Would help if the wrong way. It's a little portable UV light. So we're going to see if that will do the nails instead of having to get the lamp out. So, but I hope you're all doing well. I have decided that we're going to sort of go with a fruit yogurt pie thing. So I've got some Diamantes. I'm going to use these orange ones to make the crust at the bottom, and then we're going to fill it with fruit pieces. We're going to have like a yellow. I have ideas, but I'm being really, really lazy today. I'm not going to lie to you. We're doing the bare minimum in filing. I might wear these. I don't know. I think I have sorted the camera so it kind of plays nice. But again, we don't know. We'll stick them there. We're also on a new It was Luna Lycan introduced me to Aim to Head? Aim to Head. And I've really been enjoying them, so I thought we could have this on tonight. I did originally open Spirit City and I was just like, I'm really not feeling this vibe, so we're going with something a little bit more basey. So we're going to start off with a brown base coat. I'm not necessarily going for realistic tonight. I'm kind of just going for fun and, you know, all the good stuff. But how are we doing on this Tuesday? Right, which side is it? That side. I must remember that I constantly forget that I'm not going to turn it off while you're looking at it. I constantly forget that it's on this side, and I will hold it like this and push the button and it'll go straight into my eyeballs. But I'm hoping this is enough that it will at least cure little bits. So we can do one nail at a time. And we'll see, because we can even go underneath as well. Oh, it worked! I knew it was going to work, but you know when you have doubts? When you start doubting yourself. Ooh! We're going to do 2 coats. Probably don't need 2 coats, but we're still going to do 2 coats just because that's my my go-to for a base coat. Whomst is that? It is a thee. How are you doing, Z? Are we having a good Tuesday? We'll give this a double. Just to fully make sure. Thank you. This is actually a magnetic polish. But because it's going to be a base coat, we're not going to bother with any of the fancy schmancy magnet stuff that I can't do. I have tried, and it just it's not something that I can do reliably. But yeah, this is a cat eyes polish. Are you going to? Just want to test. Are we gonna? Can we? Yes. No. Do we have to come this close? Far away. It's just, I give up with this camera. I really do. It's just, it's alright, I've turned the focus on, off, then on again. Hey, there we go. Okay, the focus might be working now. Who knows? We're gonna see. Shit might work. We don't know. But I'm going to... I did consider making the crust, like, out of, I've got some, like, seashell pieces, and I was like, I could totally make a crust out of that, but then I was also sort of like, eh. So we're just going to use gems. It's not Pancake Day. It's not. Shit, it's Pancake Day. Well, oh no, I could have done pancake nails. Never mind. I have it in my head to do these now. How did I miss that it was Pancake Day? I'll just have to have pancakes tomorrow. Oh, I could have made pancake nails. Never mind. Jesus, the year is flying by. Ooh. Oh, I'm well disappointed in myself now. I could have made pancake nails. I mean, we could potentially do. But I don't have any pancake colours. And it took me so long to get into my head about making these ones. Cannot believe I didn't realise it was Pancake Day. I'm genuinely like, what in the actual fuck? Painted small fruit on each of my nails, the grapes formed a union, the kiwi set sails, a strawberry waved like it ran the whole show, meanwhile my fingers host markets that come and go. Hold on, I'm going to text Mother. Because I'm like, did she know? Because I know it's Lunar New Year, and that's what I've been thinking about. Because I was on the fence. I was like, I could do a red and gold set, but it's not my culture, so I didn't want to, you know, overstep. But I considered it. Oh, have a sippy sip. Right. Pour some of these out. I'm gonna have to cut some of these. Oh, I need to put the quote unquote Greek yogurt on. Give it a bit of a. There we go. Oh, I just want a messy, with like this does not have to be neat in the slightest. Oh, the camera's fighting me. I might have to put the manual focus on then. I literally want it to be like, I don't want neat edges at all. Because these are supposed to be slices of pie. Mother has somewhat got into the more, so she works in a religious, she's always had a religion, but she's over the past couple of years she sort of leaned a little bit more into it. So she should know that it was Pancake Day. She should have known. I think that kind of looks like a... Oh, I'm gonna have to sort the focus out. It's annoying me. After I spent so long trying to make it good. Right, this is where I'm working about. Okay, how does... that looks okay focus. That looks like an okay focus. Can we make pancakes? We'll have to make them tomorrow. Right, I need to cure this. What I might do is we'll put the fruit on and then I'll go around the edges with a fine liner of white so it looks like the yogurt's like actually coming up. That should be... yeah. Right, what fruit are we having on our pie? We don't want tomatoes. I think strawberries for sure. Oranges. We also have bananas. I think we should have banana. Kiwis, I think. We've also got apples. We've got grapefruit. We've got lemons. I'm going to chop them in half. So we've got, instead of full circles, we've got slices. Oh, I bet I could cut them actually with my diddy scissors. The strawberries I think we'll leave whole. Yes. We'll chop our bananas in. Should we chop the bananas into quarters? We'll put another layer of white on, and we'll kind of push it. See if we can build a bit of a 3D. What did you have on your pancakes, Ozzy? What kind of pancakes did you have? Okay, I think we're gonna... Yeah, I think we're gonna go this way. So let's start with a kiwi. Need another half a kiwi. Kind of going for one of those, like, you know, when they have the fruit in a certain, like, and then I think we'll go with straws. Let's find another strawberry. Ooh, fruit and dark chocolate. That sounds good. Yeah, we'll go with some straws. And then I've got a jelly here and a little bit of the black caviar because I can't find my blue ones. But I thought we could. I hate how fuzzy it is. I cannot win with this camera at all. I don't know how much of this I've got. Should have a fair bit. Come on. So we have to wait an age. Right, we'll do that. We're going to hold that there for a second. I'm going to move this nail over here because I'm going to start seeing about curing this white. There we go, now we're getting somewhere. A little bit of that. Oh, that's white. Don't want that. I want a little bit of top coat, I think, just to dilute the colour a little bit more. And then we put a couple of these in. So they should look like blueberries in like a compote sort of thing. And we can put them on the end. Now, do we leave it on the end, or do we try and fill in between all of the fruits? Gonna fill in between. Thank you, camera, for there we go. Genuinely, this camera makes me want to give up sometimes. Will be honking at me. It's Neko! How you doing? Don't think we're gonna go all the way up. So we can certainly go some of the way, because I want some of that white still showing. It's kind of like a fruit cheesecake. These look awful, but you know. You're okay, that's good. I hate it. I actually hate it. Yay! Let's see about curing it. Made dangerous.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Thank you for the lizard, Megamix. Made dangerously lemon pie a few days ago. It's super lemony but tasty. I think it's from the early 90s. Ooh. I do love lemon. I do love lemon, and I will eat a lemon. Like legitimately, I'll just peel and eat a lemon. Do you know how much it freaks people out when you peel a lemon? Nope, that's white. Don't want white. You've seen people eat lemons and limes. I wouldn't eat a lime like I wouldn't eat just a lime. They don't taste as nice as lemons. But no, I love lemon flavored things. I love lemons. There were many regrets. Yeah, if you're some people are just not built for it. Okay, there is elements of this that I'm kind of liking, but there's elements that I'm really not. This did not turn out how I envisioned it. Oh, no, yeah, no, I wouldn't lick a Switch cartridge. What if I told you? See, the thing is, right, okay, I fucking love a candied citrus skin. My dad used to go to Greece a lot, and his best friend's mum and dad owned a confectionery shop over there, and they did candied fruit skins dipped in dark chocolate, and they were some of the best things. It was like crack. Oh, it was so good. So good. Just gonna give this another once over. I think this would have turned out okay. I think it's the Diamantes. I think it's the big diamonds for the crust. I thought it was going to be a good idea. Clearly not. So this is kind of what we've got going so far. I like the white, and I really like the purple blueberry sort of thing. I think I've made it too clear. So I'm kind of like, I don't think I like these. I think that's putting me off. But we've got a few more we can play with. I kind of have an idea. What if? Because I'm imagining these as pie pieces. Hold on, let me... Hold on, there is an idea forming. This sounds a lot like Flat Eric. What the fuck is Flat Eric? I had somewhere some scenic rocks, like little tiny diddy things. And I'm wondering if those would make a good crust. But it is a case of, can I find them? I don't think I can, but I have an idea. And we're going to try it with this one. It was an electronic track by French producer Mr. Ozio, was used in an advert. This is Poison. Oh, where's my finger? There we go. This is Poison. I don't know why the image isn't showing, and it's a little bit, but it like the information is still there if you like any of the tracks. This is a Aim to Head playlist. You can fascinate a woman by giving her cheese. No, it's not fascination, it's just happiness. Right, we're gonna try just covering these and seeing if that makes it look a little bit more like a pie crust. I highly doubt it, but no, well, I don't know, it kind of has that bumpy pie crust effect. Danger cheese? What do you mean, danger cheese? I still hate it. I still hate this design. because it's got quite thick areas. I'm making sure to go everywhere I can for this one. And then we give it a top coat. I did not know that the film Rubber... Oh no, I was thinking of Flubber then. I was like, wait, what? Oh, I want to watch Flubber now. Does anybody else remember Flubber? Didn't they make a second one? Did they make a second one, or am I making that up? He wouldn't be the first French house producer to make weird films. Daft Punk did Electromania. Oh wait, no. Electroma, which is stunningly beautiful and extremely weird. I didn't know Daft Punk had made a film. Okay, so we have one nail. I'm very quickly going to just sort of see if I can grab some inspiration, because we could do a cheesecake sort of looking one. That could be fun. We could do a cheesecake. Don't have any tiny... was Flubber 2 a fake concept poster? I couldn't remember, but I remember Flubber very fondly. Right, we'll start with the brown base again. Do let me know if the camera needs fixing, because honestly, it makes me want to cry. I wonder if I could find Flubber somewhere and we could have because we've not had a watch night in the Discord in ages. There's also Interstellar 5555 or 5555, which was an anime film by the great mangaka Leiji Matsumoto that was commissioned by Daft Punk because they were huge fans of his work. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, is that the one? Is it Daft Punk I'm thinking of? Is it the one with the blue people? And they steal them and turn them into and erase their memory. Well, replace their memories as though they were born on Earth. Like it was the aliens and they stole them. Am I thinking? Yeah, oh, yeah, I've seen that. I forgot it existed until you reminded me. For some reason, a lot of the particles in this swipe of polish, they seem to have fallen down. I need to give it another shake. We're not going to put anything around the bottom edge of this one. Yeah, I remember coming across them on YouTube, and I was like, these are fantastic. And I already knew and loved Daft Punk. Because I remember going back and rewatching them after... oh god, was it? It was Ninja... Was it? No, it was Twerp and... oh, what, Danny, what's his second name? I've already done 2 coats, so I'm going to do 3 coats because it's kind of see-through still. They did a music video in a very similar style. I think it was very heavily inspired by it, or just by like 90s anime in general. I'm gonna flip a coin to see if I say something cursed. Heads I do, tails I don't. Okay. But yeah, no, I've really been enjoying this aim to head playlist. Right. Oh, wait. And we're not going to go too close, but we are going to sort of make a... I wonder if I can just like... Right, I'm starting to wonder how many times he's flipping this coin now. Because it's been a little while. Are you trying to get heads? He did land on heads? Oh, okay, go on. What is the cursed? I think we need more caviar beads in there. We need a lot more caviar beads. Ooh, maybe not that many, but never mind. Just need to wait an age now for more of this to come out, more of this colour. There we go. I'll tell you what we could do. We could just put a very sort of just to start it. Put that all the way over there. Are you second guessing your decision to ask a coin, Z? Wow, what have you been up to? Oh, don't need that much, do we? And then we'll just see if we can, just a few more on top to give it a bit of additional dimension. Nothing, huh? And a bit of a top coat. And then I'm gonna very quickly get my matte top coat. Oof! Hello, Phoenix. How do? I'm gonna do matte up to here. You do well? Oh, I am glad. Kept flipping coin because it was landing vertically almost every time. And then what we'll do is we can take it off. We're gonna have to nip the sides because some of it did unfortunately run down. Then we get our file and we can bring the shape back a little bit. Oh, Smudgy's up and about again. Wonder where she's going. Don't want to take too much away, but I do want to bring the nail shape back. It is! I have abandoned my Lagiacrus for the first time in 4 years. I am not a Lagiacrus. I have changed myself into a Pidgey. Do you all want to see something like not quite secret, but it's not quite ready yet. But do y'all want a sneaky peek of something? Do y'all want a sneaky peek?
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Oh,
Lizard.
back.
Lizard.
Let me get this on and fill in some of the... There we go, it's a bit better.
Hello, potion seller.
Hello, host. We should, if we're lucky, we should be finishing potion craft this week. Lizard definitely ain't a sneaky peek. I wonder if you can see it from here. Hold on. Let me just... Oh, you can. Are you ready? Are you ready for a real quick sneaky peek? Boom! Quick! Admire! Gone! That's all you get. That's all you get. It's a proper sneaky peek. Ah, toast is fishing. I was about to say toast is toasting. Yeah, no, that was it. That's all you get. That's all you get. Super sneaky peek. There is more. There is more that will be coming with it. That's not it. That's not the whole thing. But there's plans. There is plans. Right, I'm kind of wondering if we could do a strawberry one now, like a strawberry cheesecake. Because that's kind of like the vibe we're going for, is cheesecake. So I'm wondering, we need to pick out some strawberries. Let's get us some strawberry pieces. Because I kind of... Have y'all ever seen like one of those fancy schmancy cheesecakes where they layer the sliced strawberries to make like a flower effect? I'm wondering if we can kind of replicate that almost. We might have to get the super glue out. Okay, we have some strawberries. We're going to put them to one side. We're going to pour out some more fruits. You know, 3 Pokemon, Pikachu, Pidgey, and Agumon? Fabulous. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. So I'm specifically looking for like full slices of strawberry, because I have some in here that are like slightly not full. Because I cut these canes. I cut these canes quite a while ago. Because I find cutting fruit canes, I find cutting polymer canes in general quite therapeutic. And also, it's nice to just have them pre-sliced. I can buy them pre-sliced, but a lot of people cut them quite thick, and I like to try and get them as thin as possible. Because when you're putting things on nails, thinner is better when it comes to embellishments. This is probably more than enough strawberries, but, you know, There is no way it has been an hour. Damn, it's been an hour. We'll leave them out. We'll put some of these back in the bag. I'm just gonna carry on working. We're just gonna carry on through the ads. But this is a heads up that there is ads going to be soon. You fished up a watch just in time to know how long the ads are going to be. Right. Back in the bag. So, I did fail that. So we're going to start off with our brown base again. I've got this well over there, so hopefully it shouldn't cure. Well, it's either I could have 3 minutes every hour, and that stops pre-roll for that hour, or I could do, I think it's 1.5 minutes every half an hour to stop pre-roll. But I like the 3 minutes, because if I do need to get up and have a BRB, it gives me a little bit more time than trying to rush in 1.5 minutes. If I could, I'd choose not to have any ads at all, as most streamers would. You do 3 minutes every hour because that's your piss break. Normally same, but I don't feel like I need the toilet right now. I am supposed to get up every hour, but I am in so much pain at the moment in my hips. I have sort of not been moving too much. Because movement is only beneficial when it's beneficial. If it's detrimental to your health, don't do it. There we go, we are on those ad breaks. Until you didn't get any. Oh, see, I really wish I knew, because I know Mox has said that they've had like 30 seconds of ads, and then some people have had the whole 3 minutes of ads. Some people have had like literally a second of an ad. It seems very inconsistent, despite the fact that I have set it for 3 minutes every hour to prevent that pre-roll. Right, I'm gonna very quickly go and grab because I have so this is a jelly polish, as you can see there. So this is the one that we've been using for the purple here to make that sort of gem effect. I know the camera is really fuzzy, I can't win. But I do have like a reddish pink one. So we have a Valencia orange or pink pineapple. The pink pineapple is very, very pink. This is the orange, which is probably a little bit too orange, but it might just... Because if I show you the pink, you can see the pink is very pink. So we'll try the pink first. Most of this is going to get covered by the strawberries, so I'm not putting too much thought into like having areas thicker and thinner than others. Let me just put that on that. Ah, Smudge is back from her travels. You alright? She made it up on the bed. She's very wobbly. Very, very wobbly. So I have to keep an eye on her when she's up and down. I do have a set of steps that she uses to get up and down on the bed. But she's so wobbly, she did fall off them the other morning. So I do just have to keep an eye on her. Right, we'll see if we can bring this colour down a little bit with a bit of... So it's still orange. It's you can still see that it is orange, but it has kind of... It's not as pink, which is nice. Kind of looks like strawberry jam. Kind of almost looks like an orange. I bet I could draw like the shapes. For some reason I don't get ads on certain channels despite not being subbed, having turbo or prime. I don't have an answer for you, Z. Honestly, I have noticed recently, now this is very recently, that I will get pre-roll on some channels that I know I am subbed to. So Lord knows what Twitch is doing. Right, I think that should be... It's sticky, but it's sorted. Right, I want my super glue because I think that super glue is going to be the better choice here. And we're just gonna bring that round like that. Now we need to be really quick and try and get these pieces on. Super glue might not be the choice here. They don't seem to be sticking. That's fun. give it a second or two. Oh, here we go. Now we're starting to stick, kind of. Right, let's see if they'll stick to... Should stick to polymer clay. Too much came out, never mind. We're just... This is all just, like, for fun, anyway. Oh my lord, please just let me pick you up. Ah! You know what? We're in a different one. I might be able to fit another one there. Woo! Bless me. The edges I am going to trim once everything's like all in and such, because it's only polymer clay, so they cut nice and easy. Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that kind of sits better like that. There we go. Almost looks like dragon scales. There we go. Oh, it's lifting now. Hold a little bit longer. Oh! Pushed on that a bit too hard. Bloody hell, hello Aiden, how you doing? It's been a while, where have you been? have you been? Oh dear, I think that's way too much blue, but never mind. Should have put this last piece the other way around. Oh well, they've glued together. Yeah, no, I much prefer. We're gonna just, I mean, you know what? They're just gonna get glued to the desk. We're gonna grab this one. We're gonna try and fill that space in again, and then we're gonna put the last strawberry pointing towards the tip of the nail. You've been trying not to become an alcoholic with this shite weather. Fair enough. It was quite funny on, was it Saturday that the sun came out in the UK? I think it was Saturday. Yeah, because Friday was shit. And then me and my colleague were having a conversation because she was talking about how she really wanted to do a garden. And then Saturday, the weather was really, really nice. And literally, there were so many comments from people in the restaurant going, oh, we're not going to be here long, sun's out. Right, I'm gonna leave that like that because I do need to bob and grab some tissue, so bear with me. I know it's fuzzy. Let me see if I can we fix it? Honestly, this camera just makes me want to cry. Bear with me. See, now I need a wee. Worst thing about having a cold is a runny nose. It was Saturday, but I was mostly dead as I had got drunk the night before to stop me from doing something stupid. Fair enough. Saturday was Baltic cold, was working in it. Oof. Yeah, I'm lucky that I don't have to work out in the cold. Right, let's see if we can trim these to bring back the nail shape. Without losing them completely. I think it was snowing one night over the weekend. Was it I think it was a Saturday night that it was snowing, because I think it was at like midnight it started snowing or something. And the weather overnight was nasty, so I'm glad I was not sober enough to drive to London. Oof. How long is your drive to London? Let's see if I can trim these just a little bit more. I quite like this one. I think I like this nail. This one, it looks tacky, but sometimes tacky's fun. Let's see if we just... Yeah, and then what we'll do is we're going to get some of the Valencia orange. 3.5 hours? I mean, that's not that bad. If you enjoy driving as well, it's not that bad. It was snowing here on Saturday night. It's fucking kept like it's been recorded. Yeah, well, we've recently set a new world record, haven't we? The United Kingdom has set a brand new world record that it has rained every single day of the new year somewhere. So there's that. Yeah, and I had a dry day this year. It's not everywhere that has rained, but somewhere it has rained every single day. And I think we're still in it. Was it raining today for us? I think it was raining today. I don't really remember. Or was that yesterday I'm thinking of? I didn't have a good night's sleep last night, so I did end up sleeping till like 2:30 today. Because I didn't fall asleep until about 5 o'clock this morning because I was in so much pain. Like, you know when you just have one of those nights where no matter what you do, it's just uncomfortable. Not just somewhere, some places like Devon have had rain every day. The southwest is extremely moist right now. we've had a fair bit of rain up here as well. I don't think it's been every day, but it has been a fair amount. Oh, I really like this one, I think. I really like this one. We're filling in the gaps along the edges with the jelly polish, so it looks like jam. Not a single dry day in 2026 here. What a world record to set. Like, of course it's us. It's the United Kingdom that sets this new world record. Like, it's fucking class working in the rain and cold and completely drenched and then going home after being in the rain for 6 hours. Also, another negative about this shite weather, I'm low on vitamins because of it. Yeah. I mean, you still get vitamin D even when it's raining. Any form of sunlight, like, you get it. You just get lower levels. Oh, I think this one looks pretty good. Hold on, I'm gonna test before I put it on. Because we're gonna give it a top coat anyway. But we're gonna see what this looks like with just a little bit of Ooh, I think I like it. I think I like it. Let's... In January, I've had over double the average monthly rainfall. That really does not surprise me. And you know what? Despite that, I feel like 2026 hasn't been a bad year for me personally yet. I don't know about everybody else, but I do know a few people who have said that their year is going relatively okay. You know? I have polish on my finger. Hold on, trying to find some. There we go. Because I want to try the pink on this side. So you know how they say XX millimeters of rain? Oh. Do you think when a vampire drinks the blood of somebody that has blood clots that he's like the equivalent of them having over? As someone with a fair amount of experience with blood clots, all I can imagine is the chewing they would have to do. Oh no, you've made me. Ugh. Okay, so we've got the pink side. No, I think I prefer the orange because we've got the pink on this side. The camera's not picking up the colour shift that much, but I think a little bit of the Valencia orange. We're just gonna... Ah, shit. I've got it stuck to my tweezers. Hold on. There we go. But I do like this one. It's a pretty funky nail. And I can imagine it would be really, really fun if we painted these like different colours. There was somewhere in Japan back in 2020 that had a meter of rain in 24 hours. Holy shit. But it's gotten so low that I was sent home from work because I got into the teapot and passed out shivering in my sleep. Shit. Dripping on this table, and my sandwiches are soaking wet, so when I'd... Oh no! No, I don't like soggy bread! I don't like soggy bread. No! I'm not gonna cover them all in this. We're just gonna sort of put like little bits of blobs, I think, on. Just cause like, just to be like, there's little bits of jam. Should we do a banana one? Agumon! Hello! How do? Have we any exciting updates? So after January, I'm debating getting into competitive drinking, you know, for the joy of the sport. Oh, my days of competitive drinking are behind me, I must admit. Right, and then we're just gonna top coat all of these because strawberries kind of have a little bit of, well, they have a lot of moisture in them, but you can, it only looks like they're slightly damp when you cut into them. Ooh, we could do like a fruit tart. Oh my gosh, we should do a fruit tart. I'm good, tired though. Today was my first 8-hour day starting in the morning. So I was up at 5 AM because I'm a lunatic with a wake up routine. I need to be up 2 hours early to be ready. Is that including travel time or is that like... But how has it been? Are you still enjoying yourself? Is it still everything you hoped and more? I actually meant to reach out. Well, I was thinking about reaching out to you the other day, but I was like, I don't know what you're working, and I don't know if you're going to be really tired. So I will wait until I see you in a stream, because if you pop in a stream, I know you're at least in the mood to talk. That's travel time too, since I need to be at the hospital at 7 AM. That is entirely fair. I kind of, should we do a banana? Should we try a banana? Is banana cheesecake a thing? Do you have strawberry cheesecake? We've done like a blueberry cheesecake. What are the flavors? I know you can do lemon cheesecake. And we have lemons, but I kind of really want to do banana. Just making sure all of this is covered. And we have a strawberry cheesecake nail. It looks more like a dragon scale nail, but we have strawberry cheesecake. I am gonna put a little bit of the matte on the edges. Honestly, I was thinking it was going to be terrifying, but so far it's been pretty good. All the patients I've been asked to watch have been sleepy people or inactive, so I'm being spoiled. Listen, enjoy that piece while you can, because you can guarantee you are going to end up with the most hyperactive patient eventually. But no, I'm glad it's going well for you, darling. I'm really, really glad. I've been thinking about you most days and hoping that everything has been going well. I'm really tempted to try painting these and making like a dragon scale. nail because it's so fun. So we might do that after these. I really want to try a banana one and a lemon one. So I think we're not even making a set. We're just pissing about. We're just pissing about with nails today. Because why the fuck not? I don't know how many strawberries I have in there, but I really like the shape. I do apologise if you can hear me sniffing in the background. I do have a cold still. So do you have like a regular shift pattern Agumon, or does it change every week? I might have asked you this question before and I don't remember the answer. So if I have asked you this question before, I do apologise. I will probably ask it again. I don't need to move this around, but it feels like it's not actually doing its job if I don't. I genuinely thought the track name was called Agumon then. It's got the name up here and I was like, how cool is it that Agumon has come in to an Agumon track, but no, it's called Agonus. Probably saying it so wrong. But that's what I can see. It's so tiny on my screen. And I don't have the hands to open up the player at the minute, so I'm just gonna go with it's called Agonus. Right, so we have a crust, we need a cheese. It's like 1 week is 7 AM to 3 PM, and then another week is 3 PM to 11 PM with rest days in between. So they do offer overnight shifts 11 till 7. So I'm assuming that's 11 PM to 7 AM because you said overnight, but they don't do it often unless people volunteer or accept it in the app they use for scheduling. Is that because of health and safety and the fact... I know that we have a system over here that if you work between... They're called unsociable hours, and I know it stops at 6 AM. I'm not 100% sure when it starts. I think it might be midnight till 6. You actually get more pay. You get a higher... danger pay. Yeah, we can't... Well, I don't know if... I think danger pay would be something different to unsociable hours, but maybe it's not, because I think we also have... If you do a job that is highly dangerous, you also get that on top, but if it's during unsociable hours, you also get that on top. Because I used to get 2 hours. I used to start at 4 AM, and I used to have 2 hours where I'd get like £2 extra. It was like, whoa! You know, I was rich back then with that extra 2 quid a day. But no, I'm assuming there isn't if there's not much that you're doing right now, I'm assuming there's even less overnight because everybody like definitely or should be sleeping. It's like a protection period sort of, because yeah, unsociable hours, I know, yeah. But yeah, so it's like, so 1 week is 7 till 3. And then another week is 3 till 11. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And is that like set? So you have like week A, week B? How close did I go in that one? I went pretty close. So we'll go... I think I might have like a... Do I have a yellow jelly? I might have to go and have a look. Because but what flavour would you put underneath bananas? Like, That is the question. What kind of... Or do we just put the banana straight on? You can see me like twitching along to this song. I've really been enjoying this playlist. I listened to it for the first time the other day and I was like, this is good. So these are definitely going to be a reoccurring playlist. Because I was doing some work to this, so this is probably going to be a co-working playlist. I did consider playing the Midnight tonight, but I was kind of like, and then I did have Spirit City on for a little bit, but the lo-fi just wasn't enough. You know when you need that, like, that oomph. I need oomph tonight. Right, do I have... Do I have a... I swear I had a yellow. Let me go and have a look in my other box. I'm sure I had. Let me see. Okay, it's not quite. I do have. I do have a green. So I do have this, like, this jelly green. So we could do a lime one. Would that be considered a key? What exactly is a key lime pie? Is that just a cheesecake with limes on it? Because we could do that. Now, it's not a jelly colour, but I do have a sour lemon, which is quite... It looks thick there, but it's not as... Oh, it looks very yellow there. I am, however, going to have to do a really quick BRB, because I've stood up twice now, and I really need a wee. That's the curse of getting old, so... Where's my bleeding BRB screen? Ah! I'll be back in a minute. No, stop touching it! Oops, a daisy. No, this is not a Triceratops. This is a Styracosaurus. So it is a ceratopsian. It is in the same family or the same genus as Triceratops, but Styracosaurus is much cooler. Okay, I piddled. I knew the moment I said during that last ad break, I don't need a Wii right now, that I would need one. But now I'm off until Monday because I was supposed to have training tomorrow, which would have been my third shift of the week. It's Wednesday. I feel like I don't know where the fuck I am with time at the minute. But the training was cancelled, so I go back in at 3 PM on Monday since this week was my morning start. So you're not... But you've still got Thursday, Friday if you work. Is it weekdays only, or do you work weekends as well? Hold on, I've got myself tangled. Oh, bloody hell. I'm tangled. I'm tangled. My Xbox well, my knockoff Xbox controller has an incredibly long wire, and it's just fell down and got wrapped around the legs of my chair. I just casually just stick that in there. I work weekends. I get a Friday, Saturday, Sunday weekend. I was counting Sunday as a start of the... Oh, you're one of those weirdos. Ugh. Monday is the first day of the week. I'm sorry, but no, Monday is the first day of the week. Right, let's see what this looks like. Hold on, I'm just gonna have a look, see if we can find a banana cheesecake. Yeah, there is a banana cheesecake, and it's kind of, oh my god, they look so good because it's like caramelized banana. Do I have a caramelized banana color? Hold on, I think I do. Let me go and see. I might have a caramelized. Okay, I'll let you off then. You personally think Monday is the start of the week too? Yeah. Monday, I cannot get my head around when people say Sunday is the first day of the week, and I'm like, no, it's not. No. Why? It's called a weekend. It's at the end of the week. If Sunday was the first day of the week, Saturday would be a weekend, and Sunday would be a week start. Wait, hold on, I just found another jelly polish. Oh my goodness. Okay, this might just be perfect. Hold on. Okay, so we have, we have butterscotch, which is kind of like a brownie. It's not a perfect brownie colour. Not as in brownies, but like a brown. Caramelized. We're looking for caramelized. Caramel, yeah. I'm doing my best. Words are hard. Right, so we're gonna, because I'm trying to think of these in the form of slices. Oh, smudges off again. Let me just. Yeah, oh, careful, babe. Okay, we fell off the bottom step, but we're okay. We okay? Is that? Hold on. No, are you? Yeah, no, she's all right. She's all right. She said she fell, but she's all right. So we're gonna. She is absolutely. She is loopy as anything, Agumon. She's so, you know how up to date are you with what's been going on with Swudge? I can't quite remember. So we're just gonna do this bit here, like this. Yeah, so she was on painkillers and eye drops for her eye, right? And then we took her in last Tuesday because her breathing overnight went really, really bad and the vet kept her in, right? We had to stop the painkillers that she was on previously that Tuesday, and she started a new set. She started steroids on the Thursday morning. Now, she can't have her old painkillers with the steroids, but the steroids should give enough pain relief that she should be okay. We were in the vets on Monday morning, this Monday just gone, and we were like, she is definitely feeling the pain. We can tell she's lethargic. She just wants to sit in a corner. She's not exactly like as she was when we noticed what she was like when she'd had the painkillers. So the vet has now given her something new that she can have with the steroids. However, one of the biggest side effects is it can cause sedation. So while Smudge is moving around fantastically, and she seems so happy right now, she's a bit wobbly on her feet. Agumon, I will show you exactly. I took a picture at the very start of stream. Ignore the shit in the background. I've been moving things around because I'm trying to get my PC ready for March. But look! Smudge is so out of it, she didn't really notice that Ishii snuck onto the bed with her. How cute is this? Like, how cute! I know, she like... Oh, here's another one. Like, that is how out of it she was the other night. She was completely and utterly, like... She was gone. I've been periodically sort of nudging her when she's asleep just to double check that she's still alive. Like, she's that out of it, bless her. But she seems quite happy in herself. So, you know, we're quite pleased with that, honestly. But yeah, she seems to be doing okay. The steroids definitely seem to be working. She's breathing much better. So we're quite happy with that. She was just like, oh, you're here, Tiny Terror? Zonk. Yes, she was that out of it earlier today. I didn't manage to get a picture of it, but she actually drooled all over herself. She's very much enjoying the effects of these new painkillers. Try and get a nice, because I kind of want it to. This definitely looks like caramel. I completely forgot that I had this colour. But yeah, she's a bit of a stoned kitty cat right now. Bless her. Ah, shit, I didn't get bananas out. We need to get bananas out. We can put another coat on because I kind of want more caramelized. But yeah, the steroids definitely seem to be doing their job, which is really nice. Because I have never been so scared. Like, even when her eye went from clear to completely cloudy in 24 hours, that did not scare me as much as being awake with her at 3 o'clock in the morning and her being unable to breathe. She is losing weight, which is worrying, but we've just got her a high protein, high calorie liquid diet because she's one of those cats who she's very texture orientated. Probably shouldn't put them there, but we can put the bring them up here. So she loves jelly, but she doesn't really like the meat in wet food. So we've got her a liquid diet, and she's enjoying that at the minute. Let's find us some banana pieces. I don't think I need that many. I'm not going to layer these like I did the strawberries. I think we're just going to sort of like make them look caramelized. I think, oh, fuck's sake. Alright, that'll do. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Let's see if we can scoop these. Yeah, she definitely does deserve the relief. But if it's having the added effect that she is no longer stressing out at Ishii, Ishii's being really, really good as well. She's calming down a little bit. But Ishii's put on 300 grams since the last time the vet weighed her. So she's growing fast. Like, when we brought her home, I could hold her in one hand, and now I have to use two and every technique in the book to keep hold of her. She's growing up so quick. She's not gonna be a little kitten, not soon. Right, we're gonna put on more of this. This one is Starfruit, and it is a perfect caramel colour. I'm gonna put on we don't want it too thick, but it's not a thin layer, because what I want to do is sort of push it up a little bit. Like, I want somewhere for the banana pieces to sit in, but also, well, from the way that she is currently, I think she's going to be a tall, slender cat. Like, her legs are so long. Right, we're gonna put these on. I wonder if I should cut some pieces up. Nope. I do want to, like, try and smoosh that one there. And then that one underneath. And maybe... Oh, is 4 too many? Okay, I'm gonna cure this. Is 4 too many? Do we just do 3? Let me take this one off. Because I feel like 3 was a nice... Right, let's cure this and see if we can get this. Because we're gonna put another coat on top, and we can chop up some pieces of banana and put them in. She will be a medium terror, and I can't wait to see her all grown up. But I'm also gonna miss the days that she was a kitten. But it has highlighted one of the biggest regrets I have, is I lost all of Smudgy's kitten pictures. Oh, didn't mean to chop there, but never mind. We're just gonna chop through. And we'll just chop here. So we got little banana pieces, and we'll chop this one as well, because... But yeah, I lost all of Smudgy's baby pictures. So I only have ones of her as an old lady. Which is not too bad, because I mean, that is how I've spent most of my life with her. Different, like... different thicknesses of colour on these. I want to try and fill in that little bit there. And then we can just like tuck bits of banana that don't know where that piece went, so yeah, like that. Yeah, the contrast, like I'm glad I put that darker colour on underneath, because that's definitely made a difference. And I'll put some of the caramel on top of this as well, but this does look really yummy, doesn't it? I'm gonna have a quick Google of what a key lime pie is exactly. Hello, thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on for the most part, so your name won't pop up in stream here, but it will pop up in chat, just so I can see who it is. But do feel free to lurk if you want, get involved with chat. But I do appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Right, I'm gonna put another layer of this. Oh, hello, Diesel.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I see you have come in and immediately stuffed me. So we're going to darken some of these darker bits, especially near the middle. But then I kind of like, can I scrape off some of these top bits? Oh, you've been working lurking a while. How are you doing, my darling? I've missed you. How's work treating you? We're gonna file this as well in a minute. We really need to play Repo again, honestly. I know Nova's been asking to play Repo. But this is why I did my whole yearly schedule, because now I can be like, you know what? Go and pick a day where I don't have a game picked, but it is just a game stream, and we can play Repo. And put them banana pieces over there. Because I 100% want to play Repo again. That was just too fun. Work is long, tired, mentally a bit burnt from just sorting out somewhere to... Wait, what? What do you mean? What happened? I didn't know you were looking for somewhere to live. Hopefully nothing bad has happened. Just getting your own place, that's entirely fair. Hopefully you find something that suits you nicely. Oh, are you saying that the clip's the best or my schedule is the best? No, I'm really, it took me a couple of days, but I'm really pleased I got that schedule sorted, because now it just means that, because I really want to do more collabs. Yeah, that clip is one of my favourites as well. Like, that was, I don't get genuinely scared very often, and Diesel actually made me almost literally shit myself. It's a very, very good clip. I'm gonna double nuke this one. Because I'm going to be filing it as well in a minute. So I want to make sure all of that polish is 100% cured all the way around. Because I want to bring back the nail shape. Because it's gone from a nice shape to like... bleh. Yeah, hopefully it should just make things much easier. Because I work much better when I can visualize what I'm doing. And that schedule now... It's not set in stone. There is still things that could change. Like, I cancelled Sunday stream because I just really was not feeling it. Sorry, I'm concentrating. I'm trying to find a shape. But it should just make things easier, because if people do want to collab, because I really want to do more collabs this year, I can just sort of be like, hey, have a look at this schedule, let me know what date works. Because I only have 3 nights of the week that I can stream, which is a Tuesday, Wednesday, and Sunday night. Now, I don't mind swapping what I'm doing on each of those nights. Fucking hell. But some things I do specifically like to have planned. Like when Race Worms came out, I knew that's what I was going to be doing that night. Hold on, I'm just curing this so I can take this off the... I'm curing this bit on here. But yeah, hopefully it'll make things easier, because it definitely is making life easier for me already, because I have December planned out game stream wise, and a couple of nail pieces. I've also got September planned, I've got March planned out. It's also been really, really good. It's been really helpful for me looking at things and going, okay, I've done theoretically I'll be doing this many of this many streams for this particular game, so it sort of lets me plan out when I'm going to get to a point where I'm like, that's it, I've done enough of this now. Because, like, I'm giving myself till the end, excuse me, the end of March to get through Jurassic World Evolution, because I've kind of had enough of it now. I was really enjoying it at first, but now I'm just like... That one stream genuinely ruined it for me. But I'm not giving up yet. I'm going to give it another chance. But I have set a deadline for myself now because I can see where things are sitting. And if it makes life easier for everybody else as well, and they can know in advance when I'm planning on doing certain things, so they can put the time aside if they want to get involved and they can come and watch, they can do. Oh, we got some uncured gel. Give it a see it coming out. We'll cure that, and then I can. I went a bit over the sides with this one, so I'm trying to bring back the nail shape. So I don't know if you can see there, we're kind of getting back. A couple more bits that we need to take off. There we go. Took a bit too much off one side, but we can fix that. We can fix that. Put it back on our stand. Oh. No, we're stuck in an ad break. I should probably actually get up and move, but I went for a wee not too long ago. We'll get a little bit more white, because I don't know if you can see, we've taken just that little edge off there. So we'll just touch it up a little bit. Outside? Hello, you honking at me? I've never heard a lion honk before. How you doing? I'm just going to give this a cure. shit work day, but you're good. Oh, I've had plenty of them before. Any particular reason why it was shit? Or was it just one of those days where it just could not, it was just no. It was just a no. You know a track's good when it gets you tapping your foot. In the words of Scar from Lion King, I'm surrounded by idiots. London? No, I went to Liverpool. I was in Liverpool. With the Pidgeys. I actually should give an update on how the Pidgeys survived. No! No, that's not the London Eye! Nowhere big enough! No, that's in Liverpool. They have a big wheel in Liverpool as well. I almost got Nova to come on it with me, but I was like, I'm way too tired. The day that we picked, because I wanted to take the Pidgeys up there, but I was just way too tired. So we're gonna go on, if I can go to Timeless, we're gonna go on then. I'm gonna set the Pidgeys up. You never been to Liverpool? You know what? It's a nice place. I quite like Liverpool. I like water and boats though. So that could be why I like Liverpool. Like oh my god, we were so lucky. Our room looked out over one of the docking stations for the ferries. So we could watch this huge ferry take off. It went between Ireland and Liverpool. There was one that went to Dublin and one that went to somewhere else. The amount of times, Hellscythe, that because we were on the 5th floor, I was like, we can just leave the curtains open. And the amount of times that I was midway through getting changed and went, oh, there's someone on the big wheel. I'll just have to close them curtains. But no, we were really, really lucky that we got to watch the ferries come in and out, and like, it was just, I like big modes of transport. Like I like planes, and I like freight trains and boats, and I love them so much. So being able to watch, we only managed to catch one ferry that was leaving because they left at 6 AM and 10 PM. So I missed the one that was coming in, but I did manage to see the one that was leaving, and it was so good. I know some people just won't get it, but like it was so good. One of the last things that we saw was this ferry leaving at 10 PM. So it was dark, but I got to see it leave with the lights, and we got to see some tugboats going across the river. It was I was so happy. And then the TCG show was fantastic. Like, it was such a good time. But I've always enjoyed Liverpool. They did an MCM in Liverpool. I think they did it was either for 1 year or for 2 years. I can't remember, but it didn't last long. It did not last long at all. Yeah, it was really, really nice, and I got really, really lucky with some of the vendors that I sold my cards to, and there was quite a few vendors that were really, really good with the trade prices. So I got a fair chunk of cards. I offloaded a fair chunk, and I'm hoping I need to organise my cards again, because Ishii knocked the entire box off the bed. I don't know how, because this box is 3 times the weight of her. So I do need to organise them again, which I'm probably going to be doing on a Thursday morning, because I do have another TCG show coming up in, I think it's the 8th of March. So I will I'll be going after work and hopefully offloading a lot more cards. I'm just hoping to straight up sell this time because I need to make sure I've got a little wad of cash for any vet bills that are coming up, because she did quote me that it could go up to £1,000. We're hoping it doesn't, but we're not 100% sure what's going on with Smudge at the minute, so we need to not discount that yet. Yeah, I met Nova! Nova came with me to the show. Right, we can put a top coat on this one now. Where is my top coat? There is my top coat. Yeah, oh, excuse me. I met Nova on the train. And we both went up and had a fantastical time. We both really enjoyed ourselves. Nova got a couple of cards as well. Cards they didn't know existed, which was really nice. But yeah, we're I just like Liverpool. It's why I'm really hoping I can go to Timeless this year, but I'm not putting too much stock into it. I'm trying not to get too hopeful that I'll be there, simply because if I can't afford it, I can't afford it. I would much rather put Smudge first. So, but yeah, I have been given the option of being picked up and dropped off for Timeless, which I may take up, so I'll only be there for the one day, which is a shame because I do really like Liverpool, and there's still a few things that I'd like to go and take pictures of with the Pidgeys. You know, I'll have to do an update stream on them because we have some damages. We have some damages, but not anything too crazy. I also do want to make another pink Pidgey, because as cute as the flying one is, it was very difficult to get it to look good for pictures. So I'm going to do a standing or roosting pink Pidgey. I also want to do Pudgy Pidgey eventually as well. I do have plans to make a Zubat for Seltbrunny, because that's his favourite Pokemon. You know what? We started off with shit, and these are not looking too bad. This one is the best one, I think. I do still like this one, though. I'm really sorry, but I'm gonna have to blow my nose again, so I'm just gonna pop them there for 2 seconds. And we're gonna fix the camera. And I'm just gonna very quickly step away for 2 seconds so I can go and blow my nose, so bear with me. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Funk Dat Shiz, what a name. Hello and welcome in. Where did I get all the different fruit slices? Oh, I think I've got some off eBay and I've got some off Etsy. Now, when I had these delivered, they weren't pre-cut. You can get them pre-cut, but they're usually much thicker than what they are in this bag. You can just buy the canes. But yeah, there's a lot of things that people make polymer canes out of. I really want to get some starfruit ones. But yeah, I get mine off eBay and Etsy, but it has been a very long time since I've had to buy any more. As you can see, I have a massive bag full. Do we do a little a little... Let's see what we can fit on a little finger. Kind of feel like I should have done the blueberry one on the little finger. Oh, I wanted to have a look at what exactly a key lime pie is, didn't I? Key lime pie. Is it just like a lime cheesecake? Am I? Oh no! Key lime pie is a Floridian dessert made with key lime juice, egg yolks, and sweetened condensed milk. It may be served with no topping, with a meringue topping made from egg whites or whipped cream. Traditionally, key lime pie is made using a graham cracker crust. Okay, so from looking at some images, is that's gonna be that's 2. Yeah, that's 2. Because it's kind of got like a, some of them have a peachy tint. It looks like a cheesecake, so we can do the same design. But some of them are like a peachy colour, some of them are a greenish tint, some are yellow. Okay, let's see what we can. Let's see what we can work. Let's see if we can make a key lime pie. So again, we're going to start with our base. Oh, I really need this concrete. The only downside to that TCG show Hellscythe was I got concrete. Unfortunately, I got the dreaded concrete. Oh, I've got a bleeding hair in it now. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of dreading doing these nails because I sort of lost the motivation for them when they started winning the poll, but I've really enjoyed them so far. The first one not so much. We're gonna redo the thumb. I don't need to do that again. Are you off to any events this year, Hellscythe? I need to do a third coat on this one as well. Ooh, I wonder if that colour would work well for key lime. And we just put a little bit of the green on top. We're almost finished with a bottle of water. Right. I'm gonna try this colour. We're gonna try butterscotch. And then see what adding the green on top. Whoop! Didn't mean to hit the camera, I do apologise. See, again, this is one that specifically has a crush that comes up, so maybe we can just fill in the gap. That bottom layer has not cured properly. Oh, I think my lamp's running out. Thankfully, I can still use it while it's plugged in. So I'm just going to grab the charger, because I have an extra one. And we can just plug that in, and that is charging, and there should be quite a difference now. Yeah, look at that, that's better. That's not bad, considering that I don't know when I last charged this little handheld lamp. That it's done 4 nails. I'm gonna give it a double. Hey Divvy, you're British. What does it mean when you're doing admin? Usually means you're doing paperwork or some form of admin responsibilities. Usually it does refer to when you're doing paperwork specifically. Hi Prisma! But people can also say they're doing admin when they're doing other forms of admin work. It essentially just means admin work, but 9 times out of 10 it usually means paperwork. I'm assuming somebody said they're doing admin to you and you you didn't want to ask them. Right, I do not think this is going to work. However, we're going to try it because the worst that could happen, excuse me, this water is repeating on me. The worst that can happen is we start again. I'm trying to get as much off my brush as I can because I only want a very thin layer. I ask because Dafty and I watch ADHD_love, and in one of the recent shorts, Rich asks Rox about tasks in her day, and one of them, she says, is doing admin. Yeah, it tends to refer to doing some form of paperwork. This looks incredibly disgusting. So, the key lime pie is not quite... I don't think key lime pie works. that's just... Oh, I've got it all over my finger now. Key lime pie does... I don't have the colours on hand to do key lime pie. I kind of want to redo the thumb. But I'm kind of like... We could do like a fruit tart situation. Banana, well, I mean, we've already got a banana cheesecake here. This is what this one is. I think we're going to redo the thumb. I think we're going to bring the gems all the way around, and we're going to try and do like a fruit tart kind of situation. And then we'll come back to the little finger later. Did you manage to find somewhere to get, are you looking to get the fruit slices for yourself, Funk? Or were you just curious? If you are looking to get them, I hope you found somewhere you can get them from. Which thumb was mine? I cannot remember. Was it this one? It was. For your wife, she has a big nail set up. I'll show you a channel. Oh, that's really sweet. I appreciate that. I would suggest for nails, don't get the pre-cut ones because they're usually much thicker. I don't have any pre-cut ones in here, but they're usually... Where did my tweezers go? There they are. There is one or two in here that... there we go. There's one. So usually when they're pre-cut, I don't know how well the camera's going to pick this up, so bear with me. You can see that's quite thick. That tends to be how thick they come when they're pre-cut by the people who make them. You can actually just get the canes, so it comes in a long strip and you can just slice them yourself. So, for example, you can see... Let me get one out of the bag. So you can see how thin, like you can barely even see that against my skin. But you can see how thin I've managed to cut them. So it means that they fold around the nails much easier and they're not as thick when you put them on. So that is my one suggestion if you are thinking of getting some for, yeah, far more usable. You are a lot less limited because when they're this thick, obviously, like, they're massive on the nails and they just stand up so much. If you like that sort of thing, that's fair enough. I personally don't, so I like to buy the canes and cut them myself, which I personally find quite therapeutic. Amazing too. I don't know. It depends on how big your nostrils are. But yeah, no, I do know I had a fair few clients that used to like really chunky nails, so they would literally pick the chunkiest embellishments because they just did not like flat. I had one client that used her nails as a fidget toy, essentially. So she'd have, every nail would have some different texture on it. Whether we'd build that with acrylic or we'd do it in gel with embell. Oh, I've just painted my finger. But then I had clients like myself. The only embellishments I can stand that where did I put? Oh, it's on the bed. I couldn't find my lamp then. The only embellishments I like, I have these little metal spikes. That's all I can stand. Other than that, I like really flat nails. I can handle thicker nails, as long as they're smooth on top. That's what matters to me. But no, everybody has their own preferences. I do miss doing clients' nails, but at the same time, I also cannot be dealing with that stress. I still don't mind doing custom press-on sets for specific people. I'm hoping I can get to a point in the future that I can start selling them again. But for now, I'm just having fun, finding my love for doing nails again. Right, so I'm gonna use these ones again. Do I want to do it with clear, or do I want to do it with? Let's try doing it with a bit of the actual coloured polish. We'll just go around the edge, just bit by bit. I need somebody to remind me to buy a new wax picker because tweezers is just not it. And I forget until I get to a set where I'm like, you know what would be really helpful right about now? A wax picker. Hey, Prisma. Yeah, you're off the hook. Okay. We're gonna give these the nudge test. Ah, that's worked out all right. I remember winding some poor front of house person up so much doing that. The thing is, I expect it, so it just doesn't wind me up. Because I expect at least one of yous to do it. Did you stream tonight, Prisma? I think I saw you do. Or was it yesterday? Did you have a good stream anyway? I was no longer in focus. I need to get like a foghorn or something that y'all can set off when I'm not in focus. Just a calm. Hey, insert name. I'm reminding you about X. I'm off the hook now, right? You streaming tonight made some good progress in Serious Sam 2. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good stream. What is Serious Sam 2? Have you played Serious Sam 1? Wait, is Serious Sam the one with the dog? The detective with the white dog? I think it's a detective with the white dog. It sounds familiar. No, that's Dead to Rights. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what Serious Sam is. Your streams are now thankfully quite regular. That's good. Yeah, I have to admit, when I start... I've dropped it. Banda, let me get these on this wet polish. And I shall do both. Oh, I shall do the stretch and the hydrate. I can't put this down because they'll just slide everywhere. So I will do those as soon as I've got this cured. But how you doing, Chabanda? But yeah, no, going back to having a schedule, I find it helped with helping people know when I was streaming so much. And also, as a viewer as well, I find it so much easier when I know. Because, like, for example, I know that DM will be live on a Sunday. I know that Briny does a Tuesday and a Friday. There is a couple of other days in there, but they're the ones I can remember right now. Now, obviously, having a schedule is not for everyone, and I'm not saying anybody who doesn't stream the schedule is bad. It just helps me. Serious Sam is an old school FPS in the same vein as Doom/Quake, but most people remember it for the headless kamikaze bombers that scream and run at you. Wow. Mike, hello, my darling. How are you doing? How are you feeling after last night's stream? The vibes. The vibes were while I was getting the last bits of my work done. You're good. How am I? I'm still full of concrud. I don't know if you can hear my sinuses fighting back. But the nails are going all right. We've done... So we did start off with this one, which I don't like. So we're redoing the thumb. But so far we have a blueberry cheesecake. We have a strawberry cheesecake that kind of looks like dragon scales. We have a very, very nice looking banana cheesecake. Like, this looks so fucking good. We did make an attempt for a key lime pie on the little finger, but it didn't quite go well. So we're now we're redoing the thumb. I'm still kind of going with this vibe. However, we're gonna do a fruit tart. If anybody is familiar with the kind of fruit tart that I'm going for. Oh, I meant it's stretching the hydration. Hold on. Oh. Concrud, and then she's going back to raise money for smudging it all over again. Maybe Smigsy. I don't think so, but yeah, I'm hoping to sell a lot more cards in order to raise just a little bit of money to hopefully offset any vet bills that are coming, because there will be more vet bills. Right, I have officially finished my bottle of water. Oh, there's one that escaped. I am thoroughly hydrated now. Are you all proud of me? Can't be told off this time for not being hydrated. I've been incredibly dehydrated this weekend, so the dissociation this weekend has been intense. I'd be more thoroughly proud if all that hydration will burst its banks from that one Chinese belly laugh. No, that's tomorrow, probably. Because we're going back to potion craft tomorrow. I'm really hoping we can finish potion craft by the end of February. I reckon we have 10 more hours, and we tend to do 5-hour streams when we play potion craft. So I'm really hoping we can get halfway through chapter 10, because that's all we've got left. We've got chapter 10 to do. I'm hoping we can get through half of it, because it's a pretty big chapter. I'm hoping we can get through half tomorrow night, and then half next week. And then shortly after that, Monster Hunter Stories 3 will be out, and I'm very excited. I've booked the whole weekend off. As soon as they announced the dates, I went to my manager and was like, this weekend, I will not be here. I don't know what time it's going to be released yet, so if it releases early enough on the Friday, I will be doing an early stream on the Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Saturday and Sunday will be evening streams. But if it releases at like midday or something, or even like early in the morning on the Friday, I will do an earlier stream in the day. Because I'm reckoning... I've not played the demo. I don't want to play the demo. I'm going to go in completely blind. So I'm reckoning the first part of the game is probably the demo. So a lot of people have probably already seen that already. So I'm just going to... Probably 6 PM if it's digital. Probably, but I'm hopeful because it's a Japanese game. It's Capcom. I'm hopeful it's going to be earlier. Brenny! Once upon a time, there lived a king who was only 12 inches tall. He was a terrible king, but he made a great ruler. Did you have a good rest of stream, my darling? How did your pew pews go? Yes, more hurdling. I'm hoping I can get some hurdling in here and there. See, look at that. The schedule's working well for you, for Aguman. Right, we're going to cover these edges. Take away some of the diamond qualities. We may as well just cover the whole thing as well. Kind of does give pie crust. You did get to pew pew. It's always a great day. Oh, I am glad. Made me laugh that I managed to pop in as you were talking about your binder. I'm so excited to go to the show. I do have a gift for you as well, Rennie. I got you a little something. I've been holding it in my brain since you reminded me that we would be going back to After Potion Craft. So as we get closer and closer to the end, I bounce more and more in my chair. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to going back to hurdling. I'm kind of tempted to start it from the beginning because apparently it's only 5 hours gameplay. And I'm thinking we just like get it out in one night. Because I don't want to start the stream, do an hour and then go, oh shit, we finished. So I might just start it from the beginning. Right, I'm going to try and pick up. I have to rotate my game clearing probably next week. Might have some ideas. Very nice. I've been really struggling deciding whether or not I want to finish off games that I'm in the middle of this year, replay some games that I no longer have the VODs for, or start new games. I am genuinely really struggling. Because I feel like some of the games that I'm halfway through, it's been too long for me to be able to just pick them up and carry on. So I would probably have to restart a lot of things. Like in September, I want to play Goodbye Volcano High again, but it's been too long since I last played. I kind of want to start it from the beginning anyway, and I'm hoping, because it's not that long a game, I'm hoping we can really get through it in this September. I struggle with picking up and playing. I have 15 days played on Skyrim. I never finished it. I get to a certain point, forget about it, then have to start again. You finished it this weekend? Fantastic! I'm close to finishing a compilation of clips, but I might be asked to do a one-day edit if David. I do have plans to replay Crypt Custodian. Again, that is something that I really want to replay. Because it has been so long, and we really enjoyed Crypt Custodian. Right, let me have a quick look. I just want to double check. Fruit. That. Yeah, they do have cream in the bottom. Okie dokie. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to go with butterscotch. Because I reckon once we put the other colours, like the red and the pink on top, it'll tone it down. Because I think if we use the white, it'll be too much. So we're just gonna take this to the edges. But yeah, like I really want to replay Doris and the Dragon, so I've got that on. Like, I don't expect anything to come from the VOD channel. Like, I don't expect to have a very successful YouTube channel, but for my own sake, I kind of really want the videos, because it has been long enough that I can't remember how to solve the problems and the puzzles in Doris and the Dragon. It's not gonna happen. So it'll be like playing it for the first time all over again. Right, I think that'll do. Don't even start, Prisma. But yes. Yes, I definitely 100%. I'm hoping I can get a pixel. I'm really hoping I can get like a little pixel model from Blubbr by the time we play that, because it's just, I think it would look so cute. I'm looking at the edges of this nail and it kind of gives ornate picture frame vibes, so I think I could use this technique in the future. Breaking: the CEO of IKEA has just been elected Prime Minister of Sweden. He should have his cabinet together by the end of Get out. Get out. My VOD channel is just an archive and a reminder. Yeah, kind of the same. I'm kind of going with the same thing, but it's been really nice to sort of have the things to upload and to sort of go, yes, I played this. This is my history of what I've been playing, and it's just been really, really nice. So, you know, as the games that really stuck with me, I want in there. Right, we're gonna have strawberries. What do we have in a fruit tart? I know strawberries and kiwi and oranges, and we can put some of our blueberries in there. I don't think we have any raspberries in here though. We've got tomatoes. We can put tomatoes in it. Right, let's get us some bits. What are we gonna? Let's close that because I can see myself knocking that over soon. Right, we definitely want strawberries. Do we want to chop the strawberries? Let's chop the strawberries in half. Let's give us some options. Last I heard, the CEO of IKEA was a niece of the founder. I want to say my VODs are still in 2024. What do you mean? Like from 2024? The CEO of IKEA is running on the platform slogan for the everyday. Right, I want some kiwi pieces there. That's a pretty thick kiwi. I'll take these. I think we can chop them in half as well. I've got some orange pieces. Oh, but we don't want the rind on the orange, so we'll go for rindless ones. Do you have grapefruit here? I kind of want another orange. What else? Do you think we could have banana in a fruit tart? I don't see why we wouldn't. It doesn't quite fit the rest. I have grapefruit. We have some pieces of grapefruit. Maybe we'll stick grapefruit in it. Because that gives a little bit of extra colour, because that's quite bright pink. Right, let's see what we can do here. You release the videos very slowly and weekly. yeah, I decided I had too much of a backlog. I was just going to release every single day. So I have one VOD goes up on the YouTube channel every single night at midnight GMT. And then I also, if I've done a stream that is time sensitive in a sense, I will upload it midday-ish of a day that's coming up. But other than that, like, this particular stream doesn't really have any sort of timely connections, so this will just go on the very end of the backlog. Me stream the Mother series is probably from October/November. Fair enough. Right, do I want to start? We're gonna start with the orange, I think. No, we're gonna start with clear. And we're just gonna bob a load in here. Just enough that I can I keep going back and forth to try and keep the camera in focus. I'm doing the best I can. I think this is the best setup I've managed to do with this camera. I'm still unhappy, but I don't think I will ever be 100% happy. I think the only way I'll ever be like, this is it, is if I was to connect a DSLR, and unfortunately, I do not have that kind of money. And my DSLR is broken. And it would be too old to have the feature that would turn it into a webcam straight away. So we just do what we can do. If you ever get locked out of your house, talk to your lot calmly, because communication is the key. I'm gonna buy you, Brenny. I'm gonna buy you in a minute. You don't give over. I can just imagine how much you are giggling to yourself right now. Where's your manager? Get Ash on the phone. I have a complaint. Woo! I bet you are. Right. I know I want things overlapping. There we go. We're getting somewhere now. Kind of. It's not doing what I want it to do. Ah, yeah. Fine, we'll do it this way. Banana does go on some pizzas. I mean, I've seen a chocolate and banana pizza. This orange kind of looks like salmon. Oh, that piece disappeared. Oh, bugger out. you know what, we're gonna cure that. I think I'm kind of happy with how this one is looking. It's looking it's looking more like a charcuterie board than a tart. Hopefully once we've got the red on it, it'll look a bit better. Make sure we're getting everywhere. Oh gosh. Ashley's having a soak. She does miss you, she says. Well, I hope she's having a fantastic soak and it's being very relaxing because they'll be coming to us soon with complaints. Speaking of Sweden, someone found a combination that doesn't work on pizza. Locals spotted a yellow fruit and cried to the manager, "This is bananas." Curry pizza? Ham, shrimp and banana pizza is actually... No, I don't think I could agree with any of those toppings. I'm sorry, Phoenix. Born, raised and living in Sweden. Can't believe you were unhappy with the first one you did. I thought it looked great. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. I just think I can do better. I think like it definitely doesn't look bad. But I do think that I could definitely do better. I do, looking at it now, I think I should have put the white at the bottom. But I can add little bits. I've got some a white liner. There we go. Couldn't think of the words then. Should I put some... Yeah, let's put some banana. Let's put some nanas in there. See if we can get 3 nanas. Would help if I had the tweezers in the actual bag while I was trying to grab them, wouldn't it? Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, for goodness sake. Ah, I swear. Gee. Maybe I should have cut the bananas. I'm totally not shrimping. Yeah, maybe I should cut the bananas. We're gonna cut the bananas. I think I should just be able to, like... Yeah. You're gonna fit right in here, Funk. You're gonna fit in with these lots so well. Oh, I think 2 pieces of banana should be just right. Oh no, we can fit 3 maybe. I like doing things in 3s. Don't ask me why. 3 is just a comfortable number. Get this little piece here. Yeah. Right, let's see what it looks like, because we might just have to do another one. But I think we're gonna go with Valencia Orange again. I'm in disbelief of a fellow Swede dissing Swedish versions of pizza. How else would you have such strong feelings about Swedish food? It'd be like me dissing mint as a flavouring. Well, I mean, if you don't like something and you know that you wouldn't like it, it's not exactly dissing something. You just, like, I know that I would not enjoy, I don't like ham. I wouldn't enjoy a pizza with ham on it. I don't enjoy pizzas with ham on it. I also don't like shrimp. Trying to fill in the gaps without covering the colours of the fruits, so we're just gonna flood it for now. And then hopefully we can just scrape some of the top layer off. That's quite a tasty looking thumbnail. Thank you. You know what? It's reminding me of an old job that I used to have, because we used to make these tarts fresh every morning. And we all used to fight over, because it was such a satisfying job filling them with the it's like a fruit jelly that was either pink or clear. And it was just such a satisfying job, like arranging the fruit, and you could tell who had done it that morning because depending on what order the fruit was in and what fruit was included. So now we're going to try and scrape off what we can, because we've flooded some of the areas. So it is a little bit dark. I probably should have put white on the bottom, but we live and learn. This is we're just having some fun. Gonna give it a second, make sure I get all the way around. So it looks more like a meat platter, I think, but you know. It's commonly known in Sweden that the English have two flavours for their food, mint and imported. I would never have considered mint an English flavour. But that could be just because I don't like mint. I like mints, like actual mints, but I don't like the mint flavour. Even mint's important, it's a herb from the mad. You import taste. You import taste to this country, we still make it bland. I disagree with that because I am a relatively good cook. None of my food is ever bland. I thought it was mint. Jelly does stolen for English. Oh, fucking hell. It's making me think of jellied eels. Oh, no. The joke is mint is the only flavour that the English would recognise. Everything else is unknown or something imported. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, this is part of being British. This does kind of look like a meat platter. So I'm kind of tempted to redo it again. And we try it with white. Oh, I need to put a top coat on it because otherwise the inhibition layer is just gonna stick to everything. So I think we're gonna remake it. We're gonna do it again and see if a white. It needs whipped cream. I don't have any of my mini whip. I don't think I've got any left. I wonder if I've got some. Hold on. I might have. Let me get this top coat on and get it cured because I might have a spare whipped cream or two. I think it's the strawberries being cut in half. They just really look like salmon pieces. I should have left them whole. We'll cure this. Like the bare minimum we do in most restaurants, following the Louis style, just salt and pepper to extract flavour without changing the taste of the food. I mean, if it's good food, salt and pepper's fine. But it depends on what you're making, because sometimes salt and pepper's not enough. It completely and utterly depends on what you're making. See, I just like food. That's why I'm a fat bitch. Because I like food. Right. Let me stick. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like it fits the rest of them. Does look pretty cool though. I must admit, does look pretty cool. But doesn't quite fit the rest. Also, the US thinks that UK food is at best bland, at worst disgusting. Excuse me, but that's because the only time US visited the UK en masse was towards the end of World War I and World War II. That is a long period of shortages. The US, where everything's sweet, has cinema. Jesus Christ, Ishi, you scared the shit out of me. Where did you come from? She's like a thief in the night. Let me go and have a quick look. Let me go and have a quick look if I've got some little whipped cream tops left. Let me fix the camera so you can at least... Looks like we're looking at something. Right, let me go and see if I've got some. She's not trash bag, she's rubbish bin. You're alright, you can carry on eating that. I'm not telling you off. I've just got to come over in this direction. Ooh, we have. So I went through a period of time where I really enjoyed the mini brand. Is it mini brands? Are these mini brands or is it somebody else? The thingamybobs. So there might be something in here. We've got sprinkles, we've got dust. Do we have any in here? Ah, no. Oh, I got excited then because it said whipped cream. I must have used them. Got chocolate. We do have some pineapple pieces and some... Oh, we've got some little... Ooh, they could be fun. We do have some sprinkles, but that looks like that's about it in here. We do have some little unicorn horns. It does look delicious. I'm glad. I'm glad it looks delicious. It does. I do really like it. Come on, focus. Focus. You can do it. You can do it, camera. Do you want skin? Have skin. There you go. Why can you focus so close to the skin but looking at a nail? There you go. It does look pretty cool. I do like it, but the strawberries just look too much like salmon. I think it's putting me off. So we're gonna try doing it again. Would you peeps rather live a long life or a pleasant one? A pleasant one, 100%. A pleasant one. No, they're too big. Yeah, although I do think we'll do one with the pineapple and the... I know you can see the veins of the strawberry. And then once the colour's on it and they're cut in half, that's why it looks like it's salmon. Ishi, what are you doing, Ishi? No. No. Meep meow. Meep meow. Yeah. You being naughty? We got a little blap. Can we get you another camera? She's like, no. Alright, you can't go up there though, okay? Nothing wrong with seeing veins. Cheese? What cheese? Oh, do these look like cheese? I could see that. It's pineapple though. My life will not be long and hasn't been pleasant, so the undertakers might have fun with my corpse doing the dances of the coffins. Are you getting that? Come here. Do you want to get in bed? You can get in bed. Yeah. Nope, you leaving? Okay, she's leaving. You say pineapple, but my brain got cheese. I wonder if I can chop them, because they are quite thick. I wonder if I can make them a bit thinner. Let's have a see. Because if I can, I might not do the pineapple. So let's see what we can... Oh, it sliced right through! Ah, beautiful. Beautiful, nice thin slices. I don't know how many thin slices we're going to be able to get because these are already quite small. We got a few. We'll try one more. Y'all keep spelling Ishi wrong. Did you hear her meowing? He will be remembered in death by being the life of the party. Soon there'll be thin apple instead of pineapple. Y'all keep spelling Ishi wrong though. Probably don't need to do another one, but I want to see if I can get better slices. Oh, well, fuck that one up already. Yeah, I thought it was with a Y, but I was corrected. It is with an I at the end. Ooh, that's a nice slice. There we go. So we got a couple of slices of pineapple. We got some raspberries. I think that will make a difference. I keep opening these upside down. So I could cut the raspberry. I could probably cut the raspberries in half as well. Should we try? I can. Although they don't quite look like raspberries when they're chopped, so what I could do is just place them in like that at the edge. So we will save that for another project, and I'm going to take 2 raspberries? Yeah, I think 2 is all we need. The owner of said monster, my brother, maybe rub the thin slices of pineapple on the nail file a bit to thin them out more. No, they're quite. I think they're thin enough as they are, because it'll just rough up the plastic, and it's soft plastic, so it'll just make them essentially feel furry. But yeah, I think. I mean, we don't need sprinkles. We don't need chocolate. We've got ice cubes, but I don't think we need ice cubes. Put all of these bits back in here. We've got... I mean, I could say that that's sugar. It's supposed to be shaved ice. Oh, that could be. I could put. See, this is sugar. Could. I'm gonna leave that one out. And we'll just. It may take 3 to 5 working days to come back to life depending on package handling. Just don't wish shit with Amazon. The halved raspberries look more like strawberries and the strawberries cut in half. Yeah. Then I have a t-shirt that says I'm pretty certain my last words will be, well shit, that didn't work. Yeah, I can see that. Right, I'm gonna put them to the side, and we should put raspberries to the side. I still don't know what. Oh, what's in here? Hold on. Oh, that's chocolate. Oh, that's powder. That's pigment powder. A hydrate. I don't have a drink to hydrate with, but I will get one soon. I promise Diesel, I will get one soon, because I probably need some, like, let me, how long have we got till the next ads? Quite a while. Oops. I've really not been on the ball today with streaming, have I? Right, so, we need another thumb. I have been turned into a dinosaur. I am an Ankylosaurus. Yes, captions. I'm an uncle. That's exactly what I am. Where is my broom? Seriously, what have I done with it? There we go. I wonder about using that as the no. Hello? How are you doing, my darling? I'll tell you what, Diesel, I will get, because I do feel like I need a drink, so... Oh, my cans should be cold now. I'm gonna get this base coat on, and then we'll do a really quick BRB. Because I think I need to put a monster in air jail in a minute. I'm watching you. What are you doing? Do you even know what you're doing? I don't think you do you? Hold on, let me fix the camera again. Yeah, kitten business. Kitten business. That's what she's up to. You was lurking earlier, but working. Now you're home. I appreciate the look. Did you have a good day at work, though? I cannot wait to do a co-working stream with this in the background and the visualizer, because I reckon it's going to look so good. Are you are you enjoying the beats, Panda? I saw that emote. I hope your work day wasn't too bad. It was a good day, but longer than usual. Was it supposed to be longer than usual, or did you get caught up in something that extended things? That is my wire. Please stop chewing it. Thank you, Agumon. Yeah, I got caught at one of those days that kind of goes sideways, but not in a bad way, just things took longer. Yeah, I've had those. The amount of time, I'm supposed to finish it at midday on a Sunday, but the amount of times I've not left until 1 PM almost. I do love captions. I love the shit that captions come up with. Right, but I am going to do a very quick, we're going to do a very quick BRB. I'll see if I can run ads, and then we can extend things, but I am going to go and get a fresh drink because I have finished my bottle. It is empty. Look at it, be proud. I struggle to drink water. I'm going to go and get me some liquids. I'm going to go and get myself a can of Coke. I've got a full fat Coke in the fridge. Can't wait. Captions has decided to just die. Did it hear us? Oh, did we upset captions? I think we upset the captions. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Oh, we upset the captions. Hold on, let's see if we can fix it. What is going on? Hello? Oh shit, we broke the captions. Oh my lord, that is insane. Right, we'll do a BRB and we'll see if captions comes back when we get back. But yeah, take this opportunity to have a stretch, get a drink, get a snack, shake it out. And we'll be back in a minute. I am going to try and play ads, just a warning, just to see if we can extend our pre-roll off. So I'll be back as soon as I can. These are my little loddles. Look at them. They sing with me. Man, hello. Any desire for some mushrooms? Always. Wink back. Winking. Winking another eye. How many eyes has this man got? See, buy some mushrooms.
She was like running around here, and then where are the tree trunks? She was like, she kept being so close. She kept being like right in this area. She kept being like right over here,
Right.
literally looking at the slope going up, and then like, oh, go this way. You mean go over here? No! Oh, go in this tree trunk.
Right,
No!
listen, the Anjanath is coming for me, so I need to move. Right, so is it this bit up here that, like, up here?
Up the slope. Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
I need to. Oh dear. See, yeah, that green bit where your cursor is,
Right.
that bit. That is where you want to go. Yes.
Okay.
We're best friends. Can you tell?
You get on my fucking nerves is what you do. Is it up here? Do I have to go up to get to it? No, I don't. Jesus Christ.
Oh dear.
Oh, look. Oh my god, look, the disability parade! Look at all of the flags available! And they even have the good poly flag. Oh, wow! They even have Demi Boy and Demi Girl. Oh, they've really gone above and beyond.
Hey, Goose. Crouch down. Good go.
Shark! I also go straight up the asshole as well. Like, it's just there. It's just...
I mean, you just put it on display, so you know.
Easy access. Well, you know, if you're gonna show me your asshole, I'm gonna pull it up there.
You heard that, guys. Watch out. If you ever see Debbie in person, do not show her your asshole.
I've always
I
got a
repeat,
bullet ready.
do not. Unless you want a bullet putting off it, in which case, get
Bend
consent
over.
first. But, yeah.
See about saving the shaving for tomorrow. I have returned. Took a quick pit stop to put some more food in Smudge's bowl. Hey, there we go. Captions is back. I think it heard us talking about it and it decided it was a bit upset. So, no more bullying Captions. You know what? I'm gonna try it with a bit of... Where's me? There. You love the name Smudge so much. So, I was... Someone do the math for me. I'm 33 now. She's 17. What's that? I don't have time for this. The super glue is drying. I think I'm going to overhang these just a little bit on this one. 16? I thought I might have been 15, 16, but no, she got the name Smudge because when she was born, because she was born in my room, on my sister's bed, while my sister was at a sleepover with a friend. The only sort of distinguishing feature that she had, I probably, you know what, doing with super glue is probably not. Yeah, they're just sliding off. But yeah, the most distinguishing feature she had, her favourite thing was that she has this black smudge underneath her chin. And I was like, Smudge, sorted. I'm pretty sure I already had my provisional by then, I think, maybe? I know I can't drive, unfortunately, I'd have to get a specialist. I was learning to drive. But if I wanted to drive now, I'd have to get a specialist license. And it's just too expensive. I mean, driving lessons in general are expensive. And it is very rare that I go anywhere. Like, I know I go to all of these events and such. But compared to the 365 days of the year, that I wouldn't, well, I mean, what? So there'd be Timeless, the TCG show in Liverpool, the Manchester one I'd just go via, you know. Oh no, it didn't change. Hold on, I will change. I saw the poof, but I did not change. StreamerBot has been having a little bit of issues. There you go. I'm now in Cuddle Farm. No. You played too much classic WoW today? Is there such a thing? And we got a Nova. How you doing, Nova? Were you working today? Were you good? Was it a good shift if you were working? If not, did you have a good day? But yeah, no, I've had Smudge since she fell out. We've been together almost she'll be 18 in September. Right, so. Wait, what? Hold on, what did I miss? The clip editor broke? No! What were you trying to clip? Having cats from kittens is an experience, yeah. Well, you've heard it. Yeah, she's crazy. My last two were 4 weeks old when we had them in 2022. EDS popped up and said, no, sorry, try again in your next life. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. How you doing though today, Danny? He could be partially blind like you. True. He was up at 8 AM. Car had its service. Played, excuse me, for 4 hours from 9:30 AM. Then like another 3 hours this afternoon / evening. Oh, I put a stream marker on. I was like, that is going to be a really good clip because we just taken the piss out of it for getting shit wrong. But yeah, if you do manage to go back and grab it before I do, I would very much appreciate that, Agumon. Oh, I'm going to start at the top. I have not played WoW in so long. I really do need another online multiplayer to play. I miss being involved in a community like that. I'm gonna try overhanging these gems ever so slightly. See if we can get that scalloped look. No, it's all going wrong. Can't imagine you'll have a bad shift unless someone's mean. Well, what about traffic? And you know, traffic. Come on, you bastards. Let me pick you up. Maybe if I move it closer. Ah, where's my lamp? I will catch up with chat in just a second. The most traffic I'll have to deal with takes my 5 minutes to get out of. Fair enough, fair enough. Both are sadly gone. Oh, I'm sorry, Prisma. Emma! Hello! How do you, darling? Thank you so much for the raid! An M Bean raid! Incoming friendly beans dropping in with love and happy vibes. How are you doing, my darling? What were you up to tonight? Is it going to tell me? It's probably not going to tell me because it's... No, it's not going to tell me. Fantastic. What were you up to tonight? What were you doing? Were you doing, Were you looking at more indie games? What were you up to? Pathological 2? What on earth is Pathological 2? But did you have a good time? I'm going to assume it's a game. Did you have a good time? It kind of sounds like it's going to be a scary game. Is this a scary game? Also, very quickly, I just want to bob up. It's your birthday in an hour? Hell yeah, Danny. Well, we should still be live in an hour, so we will be the first to say happy birthday to you. It's so good. It's kind of like, ooh, survival in it. Is it like a one person game? Is it a one player or is it like an MMO? Hold on, I'm running to Steam. Bear with me. Give me a second. Just single player? That's fair. Well, pathological. Hold on. This sounds really good. I'm running to Steam. Let me just. I will introduce myself in a second, Raiders. I have been intrigued by this game. Pathological 2. What do you mean it's not found? What do you mean? Ah, thank you very much. I did seal it. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm gonna leave that there, and I'm gonna come back to that later. But welcome on in, raiders. For those of you who do not know me, I am Devi Demon of Deviant Nails. I'm a level 3 qualified nail technician from the UK, using Twitch as a place to practice nail arts for industry. However, we also do a whole host of things on this channel, from art to games, usually sticking more towards the indie side of life. We also do co-working, we do crafts, we do Lego. We really put the variety in a variety streamer. As you can see, we are doing some nail art tonight. We started with so I put a poll out in the Discord, and I asked everybody if they wanted fruit, bubbles, or carpet. They chose fruit, so we started off with some fruit nails. I decided, I don't quite like that one. So, but we moved on. We did some, we've got a blueberry cheesecake, a strawberry cheesecake, and a banana cheesecake. The little finger doesn't have anything yet. Then we decided to redo the thumb. It kind of looks more like a salmon charcuterie board, so we are now redoing the thumb again. But I also do not always look like a bat. I am in fact a demon VTuber, so I do have some transformation capabilities, which you can choose my face down in the channel point redeems down below. But if you need to get up, especially you, Amber, if you need to get up, have a stretch, get some snacks or some hydration, please do. We do stand self-care in this salon. And if I am not your vibe, that is entirely fine too. We do wish you a safe journey onto your next streamer, and we hope you have a fantastic rest of your time zone. But if you want to stick around, get involved in chat,
Lizard.
yeah, we have lizards.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Yeah, they are a little bit crazy, but don't let that scare you off. Beware of booba in said game. Well, we fucking love booba here. We love all kinds of booba. Nikki, was it posted on my Facebook at like 1 second past midnight? Fair enough. It's quite the dystopian type of thing. See, I love the dystopian sort of genre. I really, really enjoy it. Oh, thank you very much, Presma. That's appreciated. There's a third game too. We don't even get me started with Pidgey toes. That's all I'm gonna say. Pidgey toes. There is a discrepancy in the Pidgey toes. But yes, welcome on in, raiders. Yeah, no worries. Do go and get some foods, and make sure to hydrate as well, and do a stretch as well, Amber. Do look after yourself post streaming. But yes, enjoy your lurk, enjoy your foods, and thank you so much for the raid again. I really, really appreciate it. It's naked booba, even best. That's the best kind. That's the best kind of booba. Although I will take your naked booba, and I will present corseted booba. Like, I would say they're on equal level. Booba in a corset, beautiful. Did you know that Zapdos has a toe discrepancy too? Apparently he was originally 2-toed and is now 3-toed. I heard it on Did You Know Get... No, go and find that. Go and find that clip right now, Danny, and send it to me. I swear. Tastefully decorated booba, yes. I do know you sent something just as the raid came in, Pumpkin. So I'm scrolling. I love old Scraggle cats. Growing up, my best friend had a cat and her name was Kitty Mama. She had a number of littles and we had her for 21 years. From the time we were in primary school until after high school. See, that is what I'm hoping with Spudge. I am very much hoping I can get quite a few more years with her, because when she goes, I am going to be broken. She is my everything. Naked, corset, yes. Oh, to be honest, it's all good. It's all good. But yes, we're working on... so I do a series called Scrapbook Nails, which is where I take some of the materials that I have had rolling around in my drawers and cupboard and boxes, and it's just been existing for too long and I've not used it. And we basically just sort of vibe and make what we can. So we've got some fruit cane slices. Hence the fruit nails, but we're currently trying to work on another... I'm trying to aim for a fruit tart. So that's what we're doing right now. We're trying to make a fruit tart. That just flicked into my mouth. We're also listening to Aim to Head for anybody who is interested and enjoying the musical vibes. It is, we do have the song name up here as well, so you should be able to go and find it if you so desire. I have really been enjoying the vibes. I sent DM as it was like 5-hour video I used to sleep. Thank you very much. I will have a look at that. I will have a look. I think I will be commenting on that and going, did you know the same is said for Pidgey? For those who are confused, I made some Pidgey props to go to a TCG show not last week, week before? And as I was making these Pidgey props, because Pidgey is my favourite Pokemon, I discovered that in official Pokemon media, Pidgey either has 2 toes or 3 toes. Well, when I say 2 toes, I mean 2 front toes or 3 front toes. And I had a little bit of a crash out. Because I was trying to make accurate Pidgey props to take with me. And I was like, do I do 2 toes? Do I make 3 toes? So in the end, I made one with 2 toes, one with 3 toes, and one with just no feet at all. After that weekend though, I will admit, from a prop standpoint, the 2 toes works much better. It had more grip when I was placing it on things to take pictures. So any Pidgeys I make going forward are going to be of the two front toe variety. I was about drifting off to sleep and I was like, oh my god, I must tell Devi, wide awake. You're fine, Nova. Don't worry about it. I can hardly speak most days. But I appreciate that information. I think I will be definitely going to that video and commenting on it and being like, did you know? Did you know? Ah! I went underneath. Where's my lamp? Here's my lamp. I'm off to go spicy. No worries, Mike. Have a spicy time. I will try and pop in later, my darling. I'm assuming that means you're streaming some vibes tonight. But do have the best time. This is the last. Thanks, Prisma. Yeah, I definitely do want to make another Pidgey. I'll let you guys decide if you want to watch me make another Pidgey, or if you've had enough with the 3 that I've already made. Definitely reminding you of Blade. You know what? It has been so long since I have seen any of. I might. So we've got Blubbr on the list to watch in the Discord. I think we're gonna put Blade on the list to watch in the Discord. Either that or the type of thing you'd hear in the Shadowruns world. Is that the one about the war between the vampires and the werewolves? Right. Where did the white go? There is the white. That's a cyberpunk D&D? Oh no, that's Vampire the Masquerade / Werewolf Apocalypse. Oh, okay. So which one is... I think what we're going to do, because I've just realised I've not gone over the brown, I've not gone over the gems with the brown, is we're gonna go all the way up to the edges and then we'll just go over it that way. I've heard Shadowrun is insanely hard to learn, but I've always... Oh, is it? Oh, Shadowrun is basic. Oh, it's a game. Ah, okay. Speaking of tabletop games, I had to go with that Patchwork, the Steam version last night. It's really good. It's much easier to play than the tabletop one. It does all of the thinking for you. And you can play multiple games at once as well, which is really nice. I'm currently in 2 games with 2 other players and you get 24 hours to make your move, which is pretty cool. It sounds like a very long time, but when you're doing things like, obviously I'm streaming and we've been streaming for almost 4 hours now, so you know, I made my moves just before stream, and I'll check if they've made their moves when I'm finished. Like, I've really been enjoying it. Like D&D, but it's all D6s. Do you know which one comes up first in those? You like Wingspan for Steam board games? I've heard so much about Wingspan, but I still have no idea exactly what the game is. I know, so I used to watch a streamer called Board Gaming Mama, and she was good friends with the developers of that game. And they gave her a key to the Steam copy before it came out, so she could stream it, and it did look really good. I've just never got around to like actually interacting with it, because they've made a few different versions as well, haven't they? The Wingspan was the first, but then they made a dragon version, if I remember correctly, and then there's like Wingspan expansions. I'm correct, Boston Lockdown is not for sale anymore. Is this part of the Shadowrun series? Gonna go around this again because I want to make sure that it's well and truly that would explain why Dragonfall confuses me somewhat. I've been trying to play the second one first like a dumbass. Right, put the lid on this. So we've got some little raspberries. We got some pineapple. We want the strawberries again. But we're not gonna cut the strawberries in half. We're just gonna have 2 solid strawberries. What else have we pulled out? We've got some kiwi. We can cut the kiwi in half. We get some bananas again. We definitely want some orange pieces. But again, I think the oranges we'll have as solid. What I might do instead is, because the orange pieces look so much like salmon, even just like that, I think we're going to have orange pieces with rind on. Maybe we'll have some lemon? Whatever happened to that one? Oh, we had the bits of grapefruit as well, so we'll have some grapefruit. I don't want the watermelon because I don't like the watermelon. I just need one more. There we go, there's a piece of grapefruit. Okay, so we've got 2 pieces of grapefruit we can cut in half. We're gonna put these, because these really do look like salmon. I reckon I could cut these. Oh my gosh, hold on. If I cut this into a square, we could do, oh my gosh, we could do salmon nails. Ideas. So, we have strawberries, which we're going to leave solid. Ooh. We've got raspberries, a bit of banana. Get off the strawberry, please. The banana, I reckon we'll cut in half. Where are my scissors? Yeah, banana we'll cut in half. The orange pieces we'll cut in half because we can get 4 around the edges that way. I know it's fuzzy at the minute. The camera doesn't like things that are far away. We're going to cut the... no, that's not a kiwi. That is a grapefruit. Cut those in half. Oh, I didn't get enough kiwi out. Need more kiwi from the bag. Yes, sushi. That is the word I was trying to find. Thank you, Nova. More kiwi. Might do. Perfect. I did do sushi nails a couple of years ago, and I kind of want to do them again. Because I was actually thinking about the koi nails I did as well. I kind of want to do them again. It is funny how, like, when I think of nails, I'm like, oh yeah, I'd really like to do those again because they were quite fun to do. So we're going to go in with the top coat. And we're just going to blubbles some. Ooh, maybe I could go in with this instead and get that colour at the bottom. Right, let's see if we can stick a couple of things down. I do want to do a big blob of top coat maybe here though, so I can stick these in. It's our 2 raspberries. I think what I'm going to do is we're just going to do bit by bit, and we're going to secure them. that, and then we'll go in with a little bit of this pink. Right, so I want strawberry. Maybe like this. Like so. Oh! We've had a sunflower cannon! And then I think I'm going to put an orange slice. Then a grapefruit slice. Then an orange slice. Then a grapefruit slice. Oh, that one does not want to. There we go, like this, along these edges here. Like so, and then we'll do some kiwi along here. Wow. And then we can do 2 pieces of pineapple, I think. And then we can fill this gap in with some nana. Come on. And then I know a lot of these are not going to stick, but we're going to see what we can get to stick. And then we'll just start flooding bits with a clear top coat. Or even, I wonder if I could just get a little bit of resin instead of top coat. Do I have anything I can put a bit of resin in? I suppose I could just stick it in the lid. Because as long as I don't put much. Now where did my... there. Right, so... That's a tool you've never seen before? A silicone shaper? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I've used this here and there for nails. I don't think I've used it recently for a set of nails. I know I used it when I was building the PNGs because it was one of the few things that the foam clay didn't stick to. Right, I'm gonna cure this. Trying to get it, make sure it's getting underneath all of the stuff. This is probably going to take a couple of blasts from the pen, just because. Because this is actual resin, not a clay top coat. We think we got it on everything. There's a little gap there that I might try and get something else in. I think I might try and find another piece of pineapple, see if we can slide it in next to the raspberries. Let's have a... Yeah, everything seems to be stuck down. Yeah, there's a gap here that I reckon we can get one more thing in. I think another piece of... not cucumber, it's pineapple. There we go. I'm covered in resin. I want to find an edge piece that has got the texture on it. There we go, perfect. I'm going to get that in before it moves. Listen, pineapple and cucumber are clearly very similar fruits. Right, and before we finish this, I do want to get a little bit of this. Ooh, underneath there. And maybe just round the edge a little bit, and maybe some on the strawberries. And maybe a tiny, tiny touch just next to the raspberries in that gap there. And a gap at the top. Best thing about jelly polish is that because it's somewhat clear, the light will penetrate the whole thing instead of just a top layer. Why can I hear little feet? Right, I'm gonna make sure our lids are on. This one looks so much better, I think. I still like this one. This one sort of has a Renaissance vibe, whereas this one has like... You can actually tell it's fruit, but no, I like both of them. I just don't know, I think this one fits the vibe of these a bit more compared to this one. This one was just a bit dark, but I do really like this one. This one really looks like a Renaissance piece of artwork, and I'm gonna keep it. We just need to put a top coat on this one to make sure that all of the inhibition layer is covered, because I cannot be arsed with sticky fingers. I don't like sticky fingers. I'm also just going to give everything a little bit of a shine as well. It's immediately taking the texture away from the other things, but never mind. You can tell what they are. Kind of makes me think of that Fruit of the Loom brand. Is it Fruit of the Loom? No. What's the one with the thing that there's got the Mandela effect? Still not 100% sure. Fruit of the Loom. Oh, with the cornucopia. Yeah, that's the... Ah, see, I wonder... There must be two Fruit of the Loom things. Or maybe... Am I thinking... I know there's one that people say there's always been a cornucopia, but apparently there is no cornucopia. But I know Fruit of the Loom is a clothing brand. I think. Yeah, because I'm sure I've got Fruit of the Loom t-shirts. I really want to make sure that this one is definitely cured. Right. Yeah, I think that fits the vibe so much better. Especially, yeah. This one just did not... Yeah. This looks so much better. For their underwear and shirts, yeah. But isn't the one that's a food company? We just need to work out the little finger. What are we going to do for the little... What? These bits, I think, are practically useless, but I'm going to put them in this bag anyway. What we're gonna do for the little finger. I kind of just want to do just brown. Maybe I might just do the brown. But let's retry it. Let's make one more attempt at the key lime pie. We don't do words, only confused babbling. I wasn't even confused, I was just babbling. Tell you what, before I go any further, we're gonna cure this. Because then I can pop it off. Oh my gosh, I can actually just stick it inside and like... And then we just peel it off. There we go. Right, we start with Brune. Because I'm sort of thinking we go the same way that we did with the previous attempt, but we just stick a piece of lime on top. I feel like I'm doing a reverse French almost with these. Have we broke Caption? Oh no, I thought Caption is broken again.
To all units. Enemy revealed. Terms of threat. Terms of threat.
This is a vibe. And then we can put a blob of white. Oh, make sure that's on that. Oh, that's a big blob. Oh dear. Okay. That was more of a blob than I was anticipating. Where is my silicone? I vibed too much. This was supposed to be a swirl of cream. And then we're putting that on, the little piece of lime. Oh crap, I got it on top. You know what, it's fine. It's fine. The little nobody ever looks at the little finger. Oh, trying to press the button and the finger's not even on it. It's so teeny. It is so teeny. I didn't realize how far away I was. That looks crazy on camera. Like, the UV light on my skin looks insane. I'm gonna do another one because... are we going to Wonderland to express our madness even further? Agumon, do me a favor. Grab like a really like the shortest clip that can do of just this for me. I want it for my 1 second thing. I wonder if I can just pop that white. Oh, I can. That's fabulous. Right. Oh, shit. Did I cure any of this in here? Oops. I'm going to cure this before I try to wipe it off. There we go. It'll be a bit easier to wipe off now. I'll give it a proper wash after stream. Wah. It does not look as good as the other ones, but I genuinely cannot think of what to do. So it will do for now. I'm half tempted because we have the sugar to just sort of like that's kind of cute. I really should have thought before I did, though. We'll just. There we go. It's only my floor. Right, let's see how well this top coats. Not well at all. Well, that's okay, because we can just stick more on. And make more mess. Just want to make sure I get it. Oh, wait. Don't want to get it on the edge, so we're just gonna... Kind of looks more like a margarita cake now than it does. No, sorry, tequila, because you take you lick your hand and the salt and this lime and I don't like tequila. Thank you, Agumon. What do you mean, what, Panda? Are you never taken a shot of tequila? So you lick your hand here, and you put a line of salt, and then you have your lime, and I can't remember which order it comes in, but you lick the salt, then the lime, and then the tequila, I think? I don't know. I don't like tequila. I did it once and was like, yeah. Carilli stuffed me. The audacity walking in here and stuffing me immediately. So, salt, tequila, lime. See, I don't like tequila. How you doing, Carilli? He also did it once and will never do it again. No, I cannot do tequila. Do not like tequila. It is one of the very few spirits that I will not touch. Woke up from a nap, see a little crusty. That's fine, we don't mind a crusty Crilly. But look, we have something going on with the little finger, who knows. But we've got us a banana cheesecake, a strawberry cheesecake, a blueberry / blackcurrant / blackberry / berry compote cheesecake, and then a whole fruit tart. You're lucky if you're not crusty after 5 hours after waking up. Thank you, Panda. Ignore the little finger. When I do that, I'll just have to like, oh yeah, my little finger got cut off. It's fine. But yeah, I'm quite pleased with them. Considering I was dreading this stream before I started, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really pleased with these. As a piss about set, and just sort of like, let's use up material and see what they look like. They look really good. I definitely want to see if I can get some more of the strawberries and see if I can paint them individually, and we could totally do a dragon scale set. I think that would look really cool. Isn't the banana cheesecake? It does look delicious, doesn't it? I think the banana cheesecake and this one are probably my favorites. The strawberry one does just give me dragon scale, because like it is sort of all scaly and textured. If it was edible, come lick my finger. But no, I think I'm having some tasty looking fingers, except the little finger. That's this is the dessert, and then that's the night out. Slurp. No, I am really pleased with the considering that we weren't sure how we were gonna do the caramelization. I think it worked out really well. Like. And we managed to get the shape back from all of them, but I think we definitely could be doing these, but I'm going to see about how many strawberries we can pick out and paint them a colour. I don't know what colour yet, but there is going to be some form of dragon scale. Or just spiky lizard. So this in different colours. But yeah, I am really happy with these. Really happy. So I'm gonna hold them here. You can look at them. Let's have a looketh and see. Tell you what, so I don't have to hold them up. Yeah, I'm gonna. I found, while I was looking for these materials, I found a massive bag of stick-ons. So what I'm gonna do is I will take a very gentle picture while they're on the stand tonight, and then when the sun comes out tomorrow, if it comes out, I will get some nice pictures of them on my hands outside in natural sunlight, because I think it'll really pick up the colours. I don't use Instagram. I should, but I can't. Right, let us... I have no idea what's going on this scene, so be prepared. Oh, well, there's me. We have music. We have... Oh, I think this scene is fine. Bloody hell, that doesn't happen very often. But yeah, I have... Considering I was genuinely, like... Not looking forward to the stream, because I'm always looking forward to the stream. I had... Oh no, Agumon, we started with scuff. My microphone immediately broke as soon as I went live, and then I have no idea when I went from the starting soon screen to the nail scene, but I'm really glad I was already set up. I was so distracted by Ishii and Smudge cuddling on the bed. I think I just accidentally hit the button to swap scenes. Oh well, yeah, this scene has worked out quite well, despite being a giant stuffed turkey. But no, despite being apprehensive about tonight's design, because I was talking to Boki before I started, and I was like, I had an idea and now it has gone. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I didn't want to let people down, so I didn't want to sort of put the vote out there and then immediately disregard it. So I was like, I will persevere and we will work something out, and we did. I think they look really, really nice. I'm really happy with them. I think the little finger is not the best, but you know, the little finger is always the hardest to design, I think. Like, genuinely, the little finger is the one that I try and just do something really, really, I want to say cheap on. But we made a pretty nice set. We did the thumb 3 times. The first one, the second one, I might make a set from that, because it's a really nice nail. And it really does make me think of a Renaissance painting, so I'm going to see what I can do with that. But yeah, I had a really nice time. Even if we did upset the captions. At least she didn't load in as Catv and end up under chat again. I have no idea how that happened. So, we have... we could go and raid Mike, who is having some spicy vibes. DJing. Mike streams are always a fantastic, fantastic time. And we have... Nobody else is sort of jumping out at me. Thank you for coming along, Panda. It was lovely. Oh, Danny, if you're still here, happy birthday. It is now 1 minute past midnight. Yeah, that advertised both curse and making me hungry. Yeah. It's a good one, isn't it?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I just had a sip of my Coke. Thank you very much, Diesel. But I will have a second one just for you, my darling. Have you ever had a fizzy drink and just been like, why is it so spicy? I think we're gonna go say hello to Mike, because Mike is always a good vibe. We have. He's also 6 away, 5 away now from his follower goal. Mike is a fantastic DJ a very, very, very dear friend of mine. So it would be very nice if let me move that out of the way. There we go. I can't even get to my keyboard. I've got all of the nails. But yeah, we're gonna go say hello to Mike, DJ Mike Storm. So there's gonna be good vibes, music. It's Mike's streams are always a fantastic time. So please do say hello. If you're not sticking around to stay in the stream, please do at least say hello. Drop a follow if you feel like it. He is only 5 away from his follower goal. I'm gonna do a shout out, just so you know where we're going in case Twitch does leave you behind, because it is guilty of that. So we're going to go say hello to DJ Mike Storm. I will do my spiel, so do hold your hats and horses if you want to keep up with what I'm doing outside of Twitch. There are my socials. I will say that I am very much coming to the end of using X/Twitter, because it is a cesspool. Right now, the only thing that goes on there is my live notifications. But if you want to keep up with other things like when I'm posting clips, posting general nonsense, do follow me on Blue Sky. Much, much better place to keep up with me. Thank you for streamed, everyone. Once again, a beautiful... Shush, you ugly man. If you fancy bothering me in the Discord and potentially getting involved in one of the film nights that I now have planned, because I really fancy watching Blubbr, you can come and poke me there. I do have my own section just on a little bit down on the side called the Salon. You can poke me in there as many times as you want. We need a raid message. Before we start the raid, we need a raid message. Oh, I know exactly. Oh no, I want caps. We are here for the spice. But that there is your raid message. If you don't have my emotes, please do feel free to swap in your own or somebody's that you really enjoy using. My next stream is tomorrow. We'll be starting approximately the same time as we started tonight, which was 7:30 p.m. GMT. We're going back to Potion Craft. Hopefully we can get halfway through chapter 10, and then we only have one more stream of Potion Craft left. So if you do want to find out what happens at the end, please do pop along, and I hope I will see you tomorrow night, my darlings. But I am going to set off this raid. Do please do, if you like Mike's vibes, please do drop a follow, please do say hello, please do give him some love. He is an absolute sweetheart. He's a spicy sweetheart, but a sweetheart nonetheless, and he's so close to his next follower goal. Yes, and remember, eat your food, take your meds, drink your gender fluid, and have a stretch if you haven't got up in a little while. But yes, I will see you all tomorrow night, my darlings. There is the raid message again for anybody who didn't catch it before. And I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.